Hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And yeah, we are back with some game development, but today it's gonna be a little bit different. I want to work on the wiki. So yeah, last few days off stream, I was working on the new way we translate the wiki. And looks like it's working, but yeah, now I need to do a lot of stuff to make it actually translatable and also fix a bunch of bugs. But yeah, I just deployed this before the stream, like an hour before the stream. And yeah, now we have languages integrated directly into here, and we can translate it, or translate only the text that needs to be translated. So this is the idea. You don't have to like recreate the pages on the wiki of the specific language, because previously we had like copies of the same kind of wiki. But now it's gonna be in the same instance, and you don't have to bother with all the setup, like for example the list of skill books. You don't have to like duplicate it across different languages, because I actually did that for the actual separate Ukrainian wiki instance, and it was really painful. And yeah, also now it's broken because I get rid of one unsafe extension for the wiki. But yeah, I'm not gonna fix that. We're gonna work with this. So, but yeah, already we already have like the data that is pulled from the game information translated into appropriate language of the page itself. So if we switch to Ukrainian language, you can see that the skill description and name is in Ukrainian, also the class names. But yeah, we need to do some more work on that one, like the weapons title, classes title. All of that still needs to be fixed. How's it going today? Going good, good. But yeah, hello, how you doing? Try something, Dev. But yeah, I'm excited that because of the new translation plugin that I installed on the wiki, and now I can make all of this properly connected together instead of like duplicating the pages for different languages. But yeah, right now it's like a little bit different kind of work that I'm doing. It's not directly related to the game, but it's like the knowledge base of the game. But it's still a very like crucial part of the infrastructure, in my opinion. So also let me switch back to English interface. Okay. So what did I need to do? So first of all, I want to translate these labels, and this is done. Wait, what was the... skill class requirements, this template. So by default, it didn't have any caption, but now we can do it like that. So if... I'm gonna just specify the keyword default here for the if check. Also, I probably need to make this bigger for the stream. Probably something like that. Okay, so this is gonna be default, but this one's gonna be translatable. And this is gonna be classes. So we're no longer gonna specify the name. Why does it redirect me to the English copy of the page? Okay, now we don't have to specify the caption. We don't have to make it translatable. We can just translate this. So the question is, will that work? So I have classes by default. Mark this for translation. Classes. We need a Ukrainian in priority and in Portuguese. Okay. Let's wait a little bit for the pages to reindex. Actually, I think I can already start translating. So, and I don't need to translate the title, but this is gonna be, yeah, I need to fix it. So like the dark template, dark theme for this wiki is a little bit broken. I need to fix it. So now we should be able to see the Ukrainian translation in a moment. Just like that. And so now, yeah, now we need to remove the captions. Right, I need to save the page to see the Ukrainian version of it now. Okay, let's do that. I wanted to also fix this before saving, but whatever. So now if we switch to Ukrainian, still says classes. Can I purge this? Doesn't work. I know why. Because I didn't mark this one for translation, we now have a new revision of the page. Okay. Now I switch to Ukrainian. Should be working. Oh, yeah, okay. Now it's working. Perfect. So now we translated this caption. And now we need to do the same for the weapons. This one. So same thing. Default here, and this is gonna be translatable. Weapons, right? Yeah, weapons. And marker for translation. But yeah, being able to translate templates is actually just awesome. So now we remove that. Perfect. So now, probably I need to create a new template just for the heading. Actually, let me see. Do I need that, or like I could create a template just for this heading, the requirements heading, and then once it's translated, it's gonna be translated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I haven't seen that on other wikis, but I think it's a good idea. Because yeah, you only translate it once, you don't have to mark it as translatable. So skill requirements heading. Oops. And this is gonna be just requirements, right? Yeah, just requirements. Let's see if it works. So instead of this, we just did that. Why? Ah, because I didn't mark it for translation. And let's actually translate it. Oops. That's actually should be like that. Yeah, I don't see the actual source string. I need to fix this. Okay. So now we have the requirements. If we save it, publish, mark for translation. Perfect. And I guess we can do the same for the skill books. Yeah, I like this. Actually works nicely. Actually, I think I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna make it 2 words. Wait, what? One thing that I don't like is this link leads to the English version of the page, but I need the source. It's weird. It was not doing that on my local setup. So maybe I need to configure it somehow. Also, I need this. This should be table row. Okay, for now it's gonna be good enough. Okay. Here you have a bunch of translated text that you can reuse everywhere. Okay, what I definitely need to do right now is to fix the translation UI, because that's just really annoying. I fixed this one somewhat, but I also need this table view or list view. So let's take a look. Where's the color? Text message list. This is gonna be black, maybe. Didn't work. No, that's MW content. I need the background. So where the hell is the background for this thing? It's this thing. This is gonna be black, and this is gonna be highlighted. Okay. Okay, I need to swap those two around. What else do we need? This is the translation, right? I need to compare it how it looks like in the default theme. How do I do that? Probably I can do that on production by swapping to the default. Then this. Okay, this is how it looks like. Aha, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Seems fine. Page. Wait. There is also hover highlight. We don't have that anymore. Why? It's this thing somewhere here. So when it's hovered, then we do slightly brighter color. 2037. Okay. It's a little bit annoying that I have to restart the Docker container for the changes to take effect, but I guess it is what it is. Okay, we have the hover. We also probably need the hover. Oh, no, we don't have it there. Just there, okay. So yeah, it looks good. We also need the same thing for this. So I guess this one. Yes, okay, good. Probably this color is a little bit too pale. I also want to change it. Source. This one, let's make it a little bit more bright. Like that. Okay. Hello, Ninja-san. How are you doing? Also, I'm sorry, I'm gonna switch between dark and white color palettes often today, or at least next, I think, hour, because I need to implement the dark theme for this thing, and I need to look at the original white theme. So it's gonna be bright, I'm sorry. Okay, now let's take a look at this view. So yeah, it can be the same blue color, I guess, for the general background. Okay, and this doesn't work. Where the hell is the background specified? Oh no. Edit column. Well, I guess we would have to do that for each separate element. So we need this one. I also need the same for this side. Let's take a look. Okay, much better. We do have some dark text now, though, and dark icons. Also this weird thing. Okay, it's this thing. Right, now this text. Actually, no, it should be darker, a little bit darker. Something like that. Okay. Now this button. How does it look like? Just basically text. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna modify this thing, this button, totally within this block, because this one is being used in other places. So what if we... You're much better. Good, good. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad you're feeling better. Can be just white. Wait, that's the wrong thing. This. Okay, now what about this icon? Probably it's not gonna be as easy to modify the icon. It's an actual SVG file, huh? Yeah, that's an SVG file. That's unfortunate. But it's okay. We can work without the button. Can we modify this? No, it's also an SVG file. Yeah, I hate how the icons are implemented in MediaWiki. Okay, have that, have this. Let's check it out. Okay, much better. This thing is not... It's not changed. Why? Did I need to make... Yeah, I needed to make it important. Okay, so message key needs to be marked as important. Everything else looks good. Now I can see all of the stuff. Okay. What is review? Oh no. We have one more kind of interface. Okay, let's do this one as well. Should be easy enough. Wait. Message list. Translate container. Message list. And this is not message list. No, it is message list. So what's the difference? Why don't it translate container? Still translate container, yes. Message list, yes. Message proofread. Message page, aha, there we go. So if we duplicate that, and not page mod, but this is gonna be proofread. Hopefully this is the correct thing. Let's check it out. Okay. Nice, I like it. And let's invert this panel colors. Wait, what? Doesn't change anything. Oh. It's a gradient. Well, we can make it flat, whatever. Should be the same color as here. Now this should become probably bright blue like this color. So it's this one, right? And when it's on hover, it should be... where is the hover class? No, it's not this one. Which is... oh, that's active. That's active. Active hover doesn't matter, but this one does. Wait, something wrong. Where the hell is the background? The hover state. Oh, I selected the focus. My bad. Let's check this out. Probably I need to change the text color, but should be okay-ish. And probably I need important flags, unfortunately. Also, let's do the colors for the buttons. I'm pretty sure just the white color would be nice. Okay. I just want to change the border color as well. For the button, it should be something like this one. I need to make it more bright. Border color. Something like that. Okay. So now this is already good. But what I need is this drop down. I don't like it. I would like to style it. So can we just change it right here? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Actually, now let's do this dark blue background. This should be white. Okay. It's already good. I want to change the hover. something like that. And we need to change the input. Is that the one that I need to change? Crap. It's multiple things. So this one first, and probably the input itself. No, it's transparent. So where the hell the color is coming from? Yeah, it's this thing, but it's supposed to be transparent. But okay. So I need two things. Where the hell is the red? Here. This is gonna be a dark blue. And we need to do the same for this. Also dark blue, but also color white. Let's check that out. Weird. So this probably needs to be important, right? This is why, so title, important. Also this. Okay, what's going on with this background now? Okay, probably I picked a color that is a little bit too bright. So then here, I think. Yeah, this needs to be a darker one. Like that one. So this is LCD. It's this one. I need a much darker black. Not black, but blue. Okay, perfect. We just have this icon again. Icons are really bad in MediaWiki. I don't like to work with them. But yeah, this is working nicely. Okay. Maybe also, yeah, the button. Something that we need to change. I don't want to. Okay, so far it should be good. I'm gonna commit whatever I did right now. Let's push it to production. So now we will be able to like actually work on the translations and see stuff. Why does this link lead to the English subpage, not to the source? That's weird. But okay, I'm gonna fix it later. This is my local setup. So yeah, it does work exactly like that for some weird reason. What if I set it to the setting that it had before? Where the hell is the translation settings? So this one works fine. This panel actually, the English is actually leading to the main source page, but in the sidebar it doesn't work. But I don't want it right here at the top. I want it there. Weird. Yeah, and this one leads to the English subpage. This is bad. I think it's a bug. And I don't think I will be able to fix it in anyway. But okay, for now, it's gonna be fine. Alright. What else did I need to do? So yeah, let's switch this one back to the dark theme. Okay. And let's continue working on the template, I guess. So one thing that I noticed already is here, for example, in Ukrainian version, the skill list template makes the links to the localized version, but we need to get rid of that now. So this is gonna be what? Don't remember what was the template name. Skill list row. Okay, this is the sorting value, sorting thing, icon ID, link. So yeah, this should be the English version. And here in the link, we should have this is going to be localized, this is going to be English, but also what we need to do is we need to use different kind of links. This kind of link, it's annoying, but we need to. It's gonna be like that, like that. Also, we can make that translatable. Where was it? Skill book level, max level, description, transfer conditions, file skill transfer icon. Right, this needs to be translatable. And this needs to be a variable, right? How do we do that? Tvar name. Okay. So this needs to be wrapped with this tvar. Count. And now this also needs to be translatable. It's so hard to see. But okay, this. And we will have a tvar slash tvar. This is level. Hopefully that's enough. Mark for translation. So what do we have? Slots and C level. Okay. Oops, I can see a problem. This needs to be right here. Let's check it out. Ukrainian. Wait. My deployment is almost done. So let's wait for it to finish. Right, it's already deploying. Guess we need to wait a few seconds. Oof. Also, I need to keep in mind that I need to use no wrap. Yeah, I need to do that. Come on. Okay, so this... Hello, Black Beverage, how are you doing? So this needs to be marked as no wrap, because this is within the attribute. Also probably this one as well. Why not? Now let's try to translate it. Okay, now we have at least the correct thing. So I'm gonna skip this. Okay. It actually looks good. All those variables are really nice. So, we just published the Ukrainian translation for this. Hopefully it appears in a moment. Come on. Okay. And now if we take a look at Ukrainian version of this page, yes, now we have the correct links. Okay, perfect. Now if we click here, we should end up on the Ukrainian version of the wiki, right? No, I need to select the Ukrainian UI language for that. Now if I click here, perfect, Ukrainian version. Right, so let's switch back to English. and it's English. Okay, good. So that works. I fixed those links. I was pretty sure I fixed this word wrapping. Apparently I did not. Yeah, I didn't. Okay, that's gonna be for later. Now it's gonna be much easier to figure out. So, one thing that I need to figure out, and I didn't yet, is how do we manage the categories? Categories can be added in two ways, in the translation page template or in one of the translation units. If you have the categories in the translation page template, all translations will end up in the same category. If you have categories, say translation units, you should teach the users naming scheme. Ah, like that, you mean? Let's try. So if I... Okay, this link is bugged, unfortunately. So if I put this right here, wait, that's the Docker instance. I need to get rid of it. Yes, edit source, where the category is right here. And we can get rid of that. Let's mark it for translation. Okay, now if we switch to Ukrainian, how do I make the link translate, like the link text to translate? I think I can fix this thing with the JavaScript. I'm gonna do that in a moment, because I'm gonna click this link a lot, and I want this bug to be fixed. So, what we can do is... Where the hell was that? So, we need another thing here. So, how do we get it? To wiki language. Do we have a language code? Oh, yeah, we do. Let me just make sure if I switch to Ukrainian, what would that look like? Yes, okay, perfect. So I need to find links like that. So yes, link in. How do I do this? Each. So, href calls this attribute href. Right, let's do console log output just to be sure that we are getting the thing that we need. Yes, now I have this link. So we need to remove the last /en. I don't remember how to work with regular expressions in JavaScript. Regex replace. Just replace. Okay. Let's see. href replace. So we need something like /en end of the string with an empty string. Hopefully that works. Perfect. Now we need to assign it back to the link. So this href like that. Perfect. It actually now leads to the source page. Okay, I'm glad I fixed that annoying bug. So what was I working on? Oh yeah, categories. How do I make them translatable? Let's just make sure that it's not a fluke. I'm gonna change the translation. It's gonna update in a second. Right. So now if we go here, yeah, it doesn't show up. Huh. So how do I make it actually contain the name? Category page name not translated. One category for each language. Categories inside translation units, you should teach the users a naming scheme. On the right, we show two possible schemes. There is just one possible scheme. Oh, I guess this is the one. Which are independent of the technical means to adopt them. Category cars. All translations in the same category. Category name not translated. Can I put in the translation template? Huh. Yeah, I guess translating category names right here is not supported unless I put the actual category. inside inside the translation template, and don't really want to do that. I could make this translatable, like make it like this. I could do that. But then you would have to translate this thing on every page. Not sure if that's a good idea. I don't know. But yeah, this is a downside, I guess. Maybe we can come up with something for this, some kind of template for the categories that gonna be linked. Maybe we can fetch the translation of the category page. But okay, let's take a look. Headings, we already know that. Images, sure. Links. Yeah, this is an annoying part. I don't like that. Links can be included in the paragraph there inside. Numbers, templates. Templates have varying functions and purposes, so the best solution depends on what the template is for. If the template is not a part of a longer paragraph, it should be left out. Unless it has parameters that needs to be translated. If the template has no linguistic content itself, you don't need to do anything for the template itself. Attributes, yeah, I know that. That's good. Translation language. When text is used in language-dependent format and methods, a mismatch may appear in translated. Translation language may be used to avoid that. I guess this was supposed to be translation language, okay. Translated page language. Translated templates. It can be used in the templates that are transcoded on both translatable and untranslatable pages. What does it do? Should have differently depending. It returns title of the translation page, the page other languages are translated from. Like, I need some kind of logic that would retrieve a title of a translated title of a specific page. Can I do that? come in the right neighborhood. What is this? Sidebars. Yeah, we need to translate that. That can be only one, but the same method can be used for the main page if you want to have all translations in the same. Oh no, so I need to do that in the code. And add groups. Well, I had another idea that maybe we can use a template inside the sidebar file and then someone can translate the template. Wait, what is this? And template. Ah, yeah. Fragments the cache. And magic word that allows you to include interface messages anywhere where you can write wiki text. This magic word allows to automatically substitute the interface message, whether standard, customized, or new, in the user interface language. I see. But yeah, it fragments the cache. But I had another idea that maybe I can create I still want to figure this thing out first. Then we can work on the sidebars. What is group management? I don't know. Move translatable page. I don't need that. Import translations. Message bundles. Validators. No, I don't need that, but this is interesting. Insertables. Translatable strings often contain markup that can be retained. Yeah. Weird. But okay, group configurations, memories, translation memories. Hopefully that works. Enabled by default, the database translation memory. Translation aids. Yeah, I would like to add Google Translate if that's possible, but I don't think they support Google Translate. What are message bundles? Message bundles contain strings in key value JSON format that present in a message group that can be translated. Each key represents a translation unit. Nah, I don't need that. Best practices, maybe something here. Message documentation consistency. I've seen somewhere in this documentation a way to nicely wrap the links with arguments or whatever. But I can't find it. Hmm. Oh, I think it's this. Yeah, they do it like that. They just wrap it in a TVAR. Well, that's unfortunate. But yeah, probably this is what I need to do. The link should be, the actual link targets should be wrapped in TVAR. Do I have anything? Yes, I do. It's right here. Can I remove the name? Let's try. Actually, no, I need the name here, unfortunately, because we have multiple links. Let's check out how this works. Wait, what did I do with the... Oh yeah, I marked the title of the category translatable. But okay. Translation. I wish I had like the full list of all the possible template hooks or whatever. Like, I feel like this documentation is incomplete. Semantic interlanguage links, what? What does that mean? No, I don't need that. I'm pretty satisfied with my interwiki language links. But okay, let's try this. Maybe I will change it later, but for now, it should be okay. Marked for translation. So we changed this one. Okay, let's take a look. So now if we switch to Ukrainian, this should be outdated technically, I think. Okay. Crap, I need to fix this. No, I think... Yeah, I need to just get rid of this background color. Should be important also. Invalid property, okay. Transparent then. No, this is 2. And this is 1. Well... I don't think we need it like that. I mean, it's nice that you cannot physically change the link address. Well, technically you can still. Yeah, you still can, so yeah, it doesn't matter. This would be easier for the users to read. So, let's get rid of that. Of the TVAR stuff. It's not very good. But okay, can I now translate this? Please change. I see. It's not gonna change. You cannot do that. It's not the link, it's just the category name itself. Well, I guess that's a downside of this system. The categories are not gonna be translatable. That's a bummer. Okay, what if we include it in the translation? I don't think it matters. Yeah. Because yeah, if you translate it, it's gonna be a completely separate category. but maybe that's good. If we translate the categories, I don't know. No, I don't think we can do that. Because, yeah, technically, if we put it inside a translate template and remove this, then every translator would be able to change the category name. So they could translate it to their own language. And that particular page, the translated page, will be linked to the category with the localized name, and it will display as a localized category, but it will be a completely separate page in the system. So unfortunately, I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Yeah, I cannot do it like this. I guess it just needs to be implemented in the plugin itself, but it's not implemented. Hopefully yet, hopefully in the future, they will fix it. Yeah, unfortunately it's gonna look like this. What if I switch to Ukrainian UI? Yeah, it's still like that. I guess this can be fixed by implementing the footers, like you can see on Wikipedia. Those can be translated. Those can be whatever you want. I think this is what we would need to do, but that's later. For now, it's okay. Also, I wanted to add a small comment so I know what the hell is this. So fix for incorrect source language links in the interwiki section. Okay, so I think I figured out the categories, but yeah, that's a little bit unfortunate that it's not what I want. Like, I would like this name to change to actual translated name of the category. This one. But yeah, don't think that's possible. Maybe it will be implemented later. Hopefully it will be implemented later. But I don't think I should bother with that right now. At least the skills are gonna be in the correct category. Okay, now I want to translate the sidebar, make it translatable, I mean. What was it called? MediaWiki sidebar. Here we go. So now we cannot make this one translatable, unfortunately, but what we can do is we can create a template. Do we have any changes? No. We can create a template called sidebar. And this is gonna be Yeah, I think I can extract this into a template, hopefully. And then this is gonna be translatable. This, and this. Right. Save. Let's balance on it. Oh. Okay. Let's translate to Ukrainian, Portuguese. So now, if I save this, please work. It doesn't. It doesn't work. Why? Okay, back to the documentation, I guess. Where was it? I guess this is the only way, right? What the hell is going on? I need to read this properly. So the message group ID wiki sidebar must be unique, so don't reuse the same ID for multiple groups. The second parameter to the wiki message group constructor. Sidebar messages refer to MediaWiki sidebar -messages page. The label is shown and drop downs and other places where you can select a message group. The description is shown in special translate. Those are the values that you can and should change to what suits your wiki. Wait, what? Those are the values that you can and should change to what suits your wiki when adding a new custom message group. Okay. So this is how we set up the group. Localized sidebar tutorial. We assume that the setup has already been done. You should follow the sidebar customization guide. Care for that. Yeah, I understand this. Can I... Yeah, I cannot use templates here, I guess. Let's assume the following. A simple sidebar was created. Sidebar common pages contains common pages, and sidebar FAQ contains goes to sidebar messages, and right there I see. Okay, let's do this. Because yeah, I don't like this int template. Let's set this thing up. Okay. Let's push that. Unfortunately, that will take a lot of time, but it's okay. At least we will figure out how these message groups work. So yeah, basically we add these strings to the message groups. Translate post init groups. Okay, we'll see how that works. But yeah, we need to bring the sidebar thing back. Can I just revert it? How can I revert these two? Guess I can. I can't, I mean. Can I reset to this revision? No? Guess we're gonna do it in a stupid way. Sure. But okay, now what we need to do is replace this. But okay, first let's revert it to what it was before. Okay, now it works. And then we would have to wait until the new code deploys. I need to set up the Docker cache in there because it's taken a really long time. But okay, this is gonna be available soon. And we will follow this tutorial. Okay, main page. Our use case is a page. with lots of markup or templates. The advantage of this method is the language automatically appears in the user's interface language. That no change in the language in which the page is displayed, interface language must be changed. So the home page will be automatically translated to your current language, and we will not have separate translation pages. We will have just the message groups, I guess. Same as in the previous tutorial, set up a new message group. Take a wiki page, replace each translatable part with int main page message name. Move the content to main page message name. Wait, how does that work? Separated by namespace. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm starting to understand how this works. But yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather have a translatable main page. Because yeah, the only crap, no, it shouldn't be deploying, it should be working. What's going on? I think the server is lagging now. Okay, so yeah, I'd rather have a page that can be translated and then I can add links like this in the heading, but also they're gonna be available right here. So yeah, let's make this a translatable page. Gonna keep these links for now. Also, let's align this properly. Let's do it in here, maybe. So yeah, I want to wrap all of that in a separate translate entries. Probably it's gonna be easier to do in here. It's not marked down. All of this should be HTML. Actually, let's make this translatable and then just this one. All of this can be 𝙽𝙴𝚁𝙴 instances. Ah, no. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So now, how can we list all the languages here? Probably we can't, so we'll manually specify some languages. So to do that, what we can do is can make links like that. No, wait, like that. Actually, now I remember why I didn't have the indentation properly set. It was not working with the wiki. With the markup. Okay, let's see if this works. Still have the text changes. Okay. Save. Okay. Looks good. Now let's wait for the... No, actually, let's create the Ukrainian translation right away. Yeah, this template can be gone, actually. Okay. And this is actually should not be translatable. So cancel that. Let's go here. Ukrainian. Okay. Okay, looks good. I'm deploying the changes right now. So it's gonna go down in a second. Also, I want to tweak this a little bit. I want this to be on the right. Maybe that should be better. Crap. Can't really move it up. Okay, this needs to go into the main template. Text align right. Okay. Should have been deployed already. I mean, not my latest change, but yeah, okay. This is good. English. Edit. I need to get rid of this translatable. This always should be in English. Then we have the actual languages. Oh, and actually it highlights. Why don't we have a space there? Did I mess it up? Yes, I did. And you know what we can do? Can we do it like that? Okay. It looks a little bit weird, but I think it's fine. Okay. Now if we try to translate this, yeah, now we don't have any other strings. So yeah, this is now, whoops, this is now translated properly, at least to Ukrainian. Okay, sidebar. Now we can handle the sidebar stuff. So let's see, we've set this up, right? Localize sidebar tutorial. So, sidebar. So let's start with this. Wiki navigation. I'm gonna actually copy all of this just in case. This is the sequence of the song, at least the one that I remember from the yesterday's stream from the game. Okay, this is now gonna be sidebar wiki navigation. Now this is sidebar Ymirheim project. Project homepage. Community forums. Discord. Right? Right. Save. Okay. Now we need to create those pages, right? For every thing that we've created, we need to create a media wiki page. Okay. So media wiki, sidebar wiki navigation. Create. And the content is gonna be this. Yeah, then we need Ymirheim project. Project homepage. It's gonna be tricky to copy. Okay, community forums. And Discord. This is the last one. Okay. I can already see that it's working. Now we need to make it translatable. Sidebar messages. And define all those names. This is so janky. I don't like how we work with the message groups. But it's okay. It's just for the sidebar. And I guess this is the only way to properly translate it. Okay. Now we go to the translate page. Select language, Ukrainian. Nice. So wiki navigation. Navigacja. Okay. So now... Oh, now I need to switch the UI language. Yay, okay, perfect. But yeah, it's weird that it doesn't switch the UI language when you change the content language. Maybe we can do that somehow, but that would be later. It doesn't really matter right now. At least now we have all of that translated. And I think I can do one nice thing and translate the Portuguese version, because we already have that. So, where was it? Here. Okay. So now if I switch to Portuguese, oops, cancel that. Nice. It actually works. Oh no. This is how Wiki works with the pages that you're currently visiting. But I think it's okay. Okay, what would happen if I did this? Translate. Ah, okay, perfect, perfect. This is actually good. Okay. So now we can continue with the translation. Where the hell is... Here it is. But yeah, now I need to actually specify all the page names so I can wrap it with a translate tag. Okay. And all of these links actually should be the special page thing for the translations. So yeah, we would need to fix that. And then make them translatable. Almost done. This is annoying, but guess we need to do that just once. Okay, now we need to do the links. How do we do that again? I don't remember. Like that. Okay, so we need it here. And yeah, in all of these links. I guess also the categories. Do I need the column there? I don't think I do. I almost missed one. Okay, now we can make them translatable. So, we already did that for basics. Is there a hotkey in VS Code to wrap 𝙽𝙴𝚁 with a tag? Let's see. So if I select this, Control-Shift-P command palette, emit wrap. Aha. Okay, so I guess We need to assign a shortcut for that. Maybe not. I think it's fine. It's a little bit weird to remember the pattern to press. Wait, one thing they didn't consider is this end. Okay, I'll come back to it later. I want to finish wrapping the tags around these translatable strings while I still remember, like, I have a little bit of muscle memory. Oops, and I just copied it. There is some problem with translating headings like that. What was that problem? Headings. Like, what would happen if I do it like that? Then it should be separated with an empty line. This way someone can quickly translate the table of contents before going into the contents. Then current source language is added on translation pages. What? And again, headings, it is important to include the heading markup inside the tags and insert a new line between the opening translate tag and heading markup. We're going to find them properly. Okay. Guess we need to do it like that, but without the actual content inside. Sure. Okay, let's finish the links. Probably gonna redo that, but for now, let's wrap this as well in the same way I'm doing this for any other link. Okay, now let's fix the headings. So I guess we will try, oops, I will try doing it this way. This is annoying. I'm just gonna remove this. Sometimes VS Code thinks it's too smart and starts to rearrange the code in a way that I don't need to, so I have to press Ctrl Z. Okay, we should be good. Now, what to do with these lines where we have two links? I could make and translatable, but I don't know if it's a good idea. Probably the whole line would be better. And then this can be made an argument. So let's do that. Okay, we should have two more like that. So let's delete this. Delete this. Yeah, we need to mark the full string as translatable. And we need the parameters. Okay, we should be good. Wait, that's not it. That's not it. This is the home page. Okay. Yeah, let's test this. Marked for translation. Why does it open in a new page? I have no idea. Okay, these are our translatable strings. Don't like these ones, but I guess it's good enough. So, if we try to now translate it to Ukrainian, wait, where is my translation? It was there. Pretty sure I did that before. I deleted the tags. Okay, let's do that again, I guess. Ukrainian. Yeah, I guess I need to do the heading again. Translate the heading, but it's all right. Oh, this is... Why is this translatable? Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I messed up a little bit when copying the page content. I didn't update it here in the editor before doing all that stuff. But wait, this is not everything. There was like and more thing. This one. I accidentally deleted that.
Don't tell me you're following me. Following you?
Thank you for the follow, boss gangs. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Okay, this is not translatable and it should stay like that. Okay. So now... Why... Yeah, the link is broken. Should have made it a variable, an untranslatable variable. Let's do that. So where is the tvar? Here it is. So this should be like that. Something else maybe. This. I guess I can do this as well as a variable. Special all pages. This is going to be var number 2. Yeah, looks good, I think. So now we translate it. Oh. Oh no, that's latest updates. Suggestions. Crap, I need to adjust this one. You cannot see anything here. But okay, I have that from the suggestion. No, wait. It's this. And this. Right. So now we can start translating that. Uh, okay, let's take a look at what we get. Okay. So yeah, now you can translate this page, and I can be sure that you don't mess up the formatting. And yeah, each link actually leads to the actual language. Okay. Right. Let's finish translating the home page. Should be easy to do. It would be great to have the translation of actual page, of every page, to be pulled from the translated page. We have the data, is just, yeah, I don't think this extension can do that, unfortunately. But this is also fine. Okay, once I'm done with the home page, we need to start fixing the templates. There's a lot that we need to do there. Wait. Yeah, it's very easy to make a mistake, like not include a variable, and it doesn't warn you about that. Probably we can enable a check somewhere to do that. But yeah, this is annoying right now. All right, we are done. But yeah, it's just like that. You don't need to bother thinking about the formatting when translating. You can just translate it like that. Perfect. So now if we open Adventurer in Ukrainian, we should... I keep forgetting that I need to also switch the UI language. This link doesn't do that automatically. Can I do that somehow? That's the universal language switcher, right? Extension. Universal language switcher. Can I like generate a link that switches the UI language? A get link. I mean, yeah, like it does a lot of other stuff like fonts, but I just need a link. Location for the selector. I already changed that, but I want to integrate that also into the links, to the interwiki links. Ah, you also need to be logged in. Oof. But okay. Crap, I don't think I can do that. Okay, whatever. Maybe I will figure that out later. For now, it's totally okay. So if I go here... Yeah, now it's in the Ukrainian language. Okay, perfect. And if I go here, that's English. Well, that's not very optimal, but I guess it's okay. But all right, we have that translated. That's what's important. So, what's next? Next is we need to work on the templates. So we fixed a couple of templates, the easiest ones. But we need to do translations for this one. And there is actually two templates. One is the level switcher, which is actually really dumb right now, but I guess I will figure that out later. So let's do that. Let's open this level info box. So we need I'm gonna switch back to English. Yeah. So, we need to make this one translatable. I'm gonna load that into the proper editor. So here it's very simple. We have just labels, 20 of them, for titles, for the label, and then for back buttons as well. It's stupid, but I cannot get rid of that right now. So let's do translate no rep. I think I'm gonna use the same thing. I'm gonna wrap everything in the translate, but then I'm gonna replace the translate with translate no wrap. This is gonna be the fastest way, I think. Actually, wait. I can't just do search and replace. How do I do that again? So first of all, let's disable, let's revert all of that. So starting with this. Actually, can replace this. Okay, all the next levels are translated. Then we need this previous level. And we also need the shortened version of the previous level. Here we go. That should be it. Like for real. Oh no. Oh, probably I need to mark it as translatable so it doesn't break. And where is it? Oh, I guess English is not yet generated. Come on. Guess we can start translating already. So let's copy. Let's copy the translations from here. Okay. So Control Enter to confirm and move to the next. Alt Shift D to skip. Alt Shift, why the hell? And it doesn't actually do that. Alt-Shift-B to provide summary, or hold Alt to see other option. This is stupid. Okay, now the previous. For previous, we have two things. We have the label and the title. Probably it would be faster for me to just adjust the code of this template so it doesn't include duplicates. Since I'm already switched to JavaScript, should be trivial to do. But okay, whatever. At least the UI is very responsive. I like it so far. I would just like to have a proper skip hotkey, not just a hotkey that focuses the button. Okay, English is already working. Ukrainian, nice. Okay, so level switcher is working perfectly. Now we just need the skill info box. Yeah, this thing. Actually, let's open it in a new tab because I want the documentation to be nice for this one as well. So include only. And then we have this thing at the bottom. Okay. So, yeah, we now need to make this one translatable, and this is gonna be harder. So first of all, skill name, that comes from the data, that's already good. Skill type, guess we just wrap all of that into the translatable tag. Oops. Also, all of these translate text should be translate no rep, but I'm just gonna do replace, search and replace after I finished here. Oops, I didn't confirm. So self, then disposition, ally or enemy. Ground. Self and party members. Self, comma. Well, whatever. Okay, max level. Yeah, now it's gonna become harder to detect what we need to translate, what we don't. So casting time is definitely something that we need to translate. Instant is also another keyword. Seconds. Probably I should wrap this as an argument. Yeah, let's do that. That was tvar, right? Tvar name equals 1. And then all of this gets wrapped in a translation. Okay, cooldown time. Again, instant. And this is the same here. Okay. Crap, it actually inserts line breaks. I only just noticed that. Crap. Stupid thing. Didn't ask you to do that. Did you insert any more line breaks? Hopefully not. Okay. Range. I'm not gonna make the meter sign translatable. So transfer slots. It's this thing that should be translatable. Okay. Uses transfer slots. Again, all of this, the whole line, should be translatable. And then we need to mark this as an argument. Same for this. Okay, and this one is more tricky because this actually, like, it's translatable within argument. So I'm not gonna do that, I guess. Actually, I think we can try to put a translate within the tvar. Don't think it's gonna work, but maybe if this extension is coded nicely, maybe it will work. So let's see. We wrap all of that in the translate. We mark this as a variable. But then within that variable, we mark we just need this all keyword to be translatable. I don't know. Right. Then we have rage. Also, now I realize that we have also a 0 argument. How do I have 0? No. 0 should not be there, but there should be a -1. -1, 6, also 7, also 8. No, that's actually... I'm gonna bother with that later. For now, it's okay. Generates rage. Enmity. What is this? Full what? Ah, that's the description format. Okay. So we should be done. Let's just replace this translate tag with translate no wrap. And we should be good to go, hopefully. Yeah, nested translate translations yes are not allowed. Okay, at least it has a check for that. That's good. So we would have to separate that. So we need consumes, then space. We don't need this argument. So consumes translatable. Then we output all. And then we need to include a mana keyword. Okay. Let's take a look. Mark for translation. Okay, let's check it out. Okay, the list didn't break, I hope. So let's try to translate it. Wait. I should have it translated in Ukrainian. Skill info box. I don't know what was that, but okay. So let's do the translation. Okay. Ціль. На себе. Ally. But yeah, at least now I will have a completely separate template code from the translation. Right, this is different. Okay, let's do it like that. So we need to change the source a little bit. Self-ally, self-enemy. And this translate can be gone. But yeah, at least it's already somewhat working. These two lines are translated. So now we can do this properly. Maximum level. Actually, I didn't translate that. Okay. Yeah, this is another thing. Yeah, we can improve that a little bit. Yeah, this is useful to try to actually translate to a completely different... What? Okay. But yeah, I was saying that it is useful sometimes to... What's going on? Why do I have this warning? Weird. But yeah, I was saying that it is useful to sometimes translate a completely non-related languages because the structure is totally different. Crap, I cannot see anything here. So, mana consumes. That's one translation. And then we can do all mana and then... Or... this amount of mana. Yeah, it's really hard to see. We also need the variable. Okay. So yeah, consumes, that would be one translatable, and then we have two options. All mana or amount of mana. Yeah. Okay, I think it's good. Yeah, this becomes all mana, this becomes variable mana. Wait, why do I have that thing there? Oops. Here we go. This is better. Okay, it actually works already, but yeah, we need to finish the translation. Okay. And we are done. Then it's just the description. Okay. So we've translated this. Perfect. Perfect. Now let's see if it actually works. So this is English. And this is Ukrainian. Nice. Now it's translated. Okay. Perfect. Right. What's next? This is next. But I'm not sure what to do with this table. It's really weird. One second, I'm gonna close all of the stuff that I don't need. So this is already the translated template. That is nice. But we need to do something with this table. So the table, it's designed to be like with this extra column that you fill in. But I need to translate the header, and this should be like an extra column. So we need to create a new template. A new template. And extract all of this into the template. Why do we have this? Wait. Can I just get rid of this? What's the difference? There is no difference. So yeah, this is an extra thing that I don't really need. So, yeah, we need to create a new template called skill books table heading. And this is gonna be like this, but this can be optional. So I need the if thing. If with no, obtain column. Then we do this. Will that work? Oh wait, this is a parameter. Like that. Hopefully this works. Not sure. Ah, this should be like that. Okay. So let's try to now include it instead of that. So how was it called? Obtain column. Actually, I'm gonna change that to no obtain column. So it's gonna be included by default. Doesn't work. Oh, This should be negative. Can we have something like if not or something? Parser functions. If equals exists. Oh, wait. I can just do that. Okay, perfect. So now we have the header. And now we can translate it. I'm too lazy. Let's just use the proper editor for this. Also, I want to properly align this, since we don't care about the way it's organized here. Wait, what did I do here? The hell? Ah, okay, I see why. So name is wrapped, required class level. So name, title, translate, no wrap required, class level, abbreviation, price, and where to obtain. Okay, we should be good. Name. Oh, I could have just disabled that. Okay, name, required class level, C level, price, where to obtain. Also, this should be translated in a different way. Should be like that. Oops, I messed something up here. Okay. So let's save. Switch to Ukrainian. And now, I believe we can translate this. Okay. Now I have it translated. So if we take a look here, should update in a minute. Please. Is it gonna update? Maybe I need to purge the page. It doesn't want to translate. Why? It should be working. It should be working. Do I need to purge the main page, maybe? I mean, it should be working. I know. Keep forgetting about this thing. Can also probably create a template for this thing, so we don't need to translate it all the time. But what the hell is going on? Oh, now it works. Okay, good. I just needed to wait a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, I really wish we could pull the names. But okay, let's create a small template for this thing. So now I can do something like this. But first let's translate this one. Oh my god, can't type. Okay. Let's wait for the Ukrainian translation to appear. Come on. Come on. Okay, now I have that. Let's mark this one for translation. Okay. So now if we go there, it's probably not yet updated. But okay, in the meantime, oh, now it's working. Okay, good. Now we need to translate this. Can I find a better way to translate the NPC names? I mean, we can pull them from the game info. That could be an option. But this is, I don't know even. Like, yeah, I can pull the NPC names from the game data. Can even pull the zone names from the game data, but the message itself still can be something different. Like, for example, common skills, Dagger Master. Here we have a completely different message. So I think we should still make this translatable. Like, properly translatable. This can be wrapped as an argument, but don't think it matters. So I guess let's just try to translate it properly and see how that goes. Also, yeah, in Ukrainian you have to change the ending of the zone name. Like that. At least it repeats a lot. So technically you don't need to translate everything, you can just copy paste a bunch of that. So yeah, basically for the skill page, we only translate the title, description, and the NPC locations. Okay. We could improve that later if we need to. Think it's gonna update in a second, yeah. And this leads to the NPC page. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's take a look. Do I need to make anything else translatable? Oh, it's just we have the text here. Categories. Well, this is unfortunate with the categories, but I guess it is what it is. We will try to use like a footer section selection stuff like Wikipedia does. Like at the bottom, you will be able to see like a table of skills by classes. And then we have like all the adventurer skills. It should be nice. But yeah, that's gonna be for later. For now, it should be okay. Now I need to do the same formatting changes for every skill. So replace the heading, replace these headings. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. But it's already looking good. It's already looking good. So we figured out the skill pages. I also need to figure out that this translation is incorrect. Yeah, I need to change the link. Okay, probably I need the header for this table to be a template. Probably can be the same kind of template. But okay, see also, I'm pretty sure I have a template for this. Right. Yeah, it's different. Whoops. Can I revert one change? Guess I do need those links to be there. Yeah, it's this see also. I need like a see also heading probably. Let's do that real quick. Wait, what? Why doesn't it work? Ah, it didn't create the English page yet. It's annoying that it has some delay. But okay, besides this, I need this table. But it's gonna be probably better to use, for example, assassin page for that. Because we have 3 types of skills, at least. What's wrong with the translation? Wait, what? Where is my English page? I think it's broken. Where is the English page? Come on. Weird, really weird. Oh, now it appeared. Okay, yeah, it was really delayed for some weird reason, but now it should be good. Yeah. So let's show changes, save. So if I switch to Ukrainian, do I need to switch the UI? I keep forgetting what. No, it should be the page language. I think it's just didn't propagate yet. It's just delayed. Probably I don't need to do it like that, because we also need to translate the category title. But okay, yeah, assassin page. So here we have 3 tables. The difference in the table headings is only the caption. So let's need to create skill list table heading. Okay, now we put all of this here. Where's the caption? That's the caption. Guess so. So, this caption needs to be a switch, I guess. I'm gonna copy this switch from here. So here, what we need is caption argument. If it's active, then we use active skills caption, which is gonna be translatable. Passive, gonna be passive skills. Again, in the translatable thing. And we also have stances. And anything else? How do I do default switch? 1 sec. Oh no, my laptop is rebooting for some weird reason. Whatever. Switch. Aha, default. So default. Wait. It's like that. Default. The actual caption is not going to be translatable. Okay, so we did the caption. Then we need to make this translatable. Yeah, full thing here. Max level. Description for max level. And skill transfer. Okay, we should be good. We can also make it on a proper new line style. Like that. Why does it say default? Should it be like that? Hello? Okay, yeah, we're good. Can I get rid of this non-breaking space? Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's do Ukrainian translation. What is this? Oh, that's the switch that I copied. Okay. Passive stances. Okay, we should be good. Have the English, have the Ukrainian versions. So now we can just use this template. Like that. Nice. Let's do the same for the other types. Passive stance. No, I made a typo. Stance. Okay, perfect. It actually works. But we need to do that for the adventurer. Active and passive skills. Right, do we need anything else translatable? Gonna remove the links to the languages now. Oops, I don't have power. 1 sec. Okay, are we still live? Looks like we are. 1 sec. My laptop wasn't charging. This is why it went to hibernate. I didn't notice that. Okay. And now my chat is not working. Everything's breaking when the power goes down. Okay, we should be good. We can make this a heading as well, so you don't have to translate it. Actually, no, let's just include that into translation. Why not? Right, this needs to be there. And we're gonna create a new section. Or maybe we can just make this also a template. So this is gonna be class skill list heading. Like that. Now we don't need to translate any of that. We just translate the actual content that we have. This thing is still not working. I thought the appearing of the English page is enough for it to trigger. Looks like no. But it's okay, it's gonna appear in a moment. But yeah, now if we switch to Ukrainian, this is not translated yet, but it's okay. Yeah, we'd have to figure out how to do this. And the category names again. Well, that's another thing, but okay, most of this is translated properly. This is not translated. Why? It should be. Because I didn't mark this thing for translation. What's wrong with the template? Okay. Now it should be good. Now I can mark it for translation. Perfect. So this is changed, right? I need to include this link. Publish. And this is new. I already translated the head and I just need to translate this paragraph. Change the link. And we should be good to go. Looks good. It's annoying that it's delayed sometimes. But okay. It actually looks good. Now I need to do the same for every class and every skill. It's okay, it's okay. First we need to figure out the actual structure and then we can do the translation. It's not a problem, not a big deal. I need to fix this word wrapping. It's annoying. It doesn't appear in the English version for some reason, probably because it's not long enough to wrap on the new line. But okay. I think it's gonna be enough for today. We did a lot of work on the wiki. And yeah, looks like it's actually working. That's surprising. But yeah, I like this. I really like this. So yeah, let's see. We need to find someone to raid real quick. Let's raid GD maybe. Yeah. Okay, so today we did a lot of work for the wiki. We made it properly translatable. The homepage is now translatable as well. You can do whatever you want with it without messing up the structure. So yeah, this is really, really, really nice. We figured out the skill pages, class pages. We figured out sidebars as well. Wait, why it's not oh, because I need to switch the UI language for it to appear in the correct language here, but it's okay. It's consistent at least. But yeah, this looks good. We'll continue working on that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. In like 45 minutes, we have a movie night session on Discord, so if you're interested, everybody's welcome. Yeah, I hope to see you next time. Have a nice day and bye-bye.